What is up, boys?
¿Qué salís, cabrón?
Sí, sí.
Mira que te dije.
Mira. What's up, boys? We are live. Today is day 4 of learning how to trade. It is currently 6:08. Market is about to open. Now, obviously, we're not trading yet. I don't even want to paper trade yet. Two things I'm confused about with trading. Two confluences. Order blocks and breaker blocks. So that's what we're going to be focusing on today. I feel like I understand everything else, the fair value gap, inverse fair value gap, the liquidity. I feel like all that's, it's not too hard to grasp. But the order blocks and breaker blocks is something that I do want to understand fully, because I feel like if I were to understand that fully, it will help me with trading more than the average person. Yesterday, Bruce hopped into the chat and he even told me that he was confused on the order blocks and breaker blocks. He said he was also learning from TJR, and and he told me I wasn't the only one that was confused about it. So let's hope today we're able to learn something new or understand more of what we already know. It is quite early. Yesterday was probably the best stream we had, with peak 30 something people. We had average around 15 people. Who knows if we'll even have anybody on right now, but let's go ahead and pop this open. First, I do want to see the market. It is Friday, so market closes today. Market closes tomorrow. Alright, so we got also pop-up supercharts, ES. Got also add this one. Today is day 1 of 75 hard. So I'm dedicating the next 75 days to improving my life by 1%. How am I going to do that? By doing 75 hard. If you guys don't know what 75 hard is, give me 1 second. <sighs> 75 hard consists of following a diet, 2 45-minute workouts, drinking a gallon of water, reading 10 pages of a non-fiction book, and taking a progress picture. Fail anything and you start all over. Now, we already ran today and did abs. That was the first 45-minute workout. Second 45-minute workout has to be outside. Well, running was outside, but you get what I mean. Gallon of water. We got this jug, which is gonna determine the gallon. Gotta drink some. Make sure we get ahead. But let's go ahead and look at the chart. I know that's not what you guys are here for. Looks like the market. Okay, I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm fucking talking about. This is the 1 hour mark. Above chalkboard. Yeah, help me out, follow. I think that's all you can really help out with, Hope your guys' morning is going splendid. If you guys are trading, I hope you guys win your trades. Let's look at how market was doing. This is Is this Eastern time? 13:01? No. Why does it say 13? What do I have my time as? Because you look at the bottom, it says 13. Let's look at the 15-minute mark. Now my time zone's on some weird ass stuff. How do I change my time zones? So it looks like the market. Damn, look at this liquidity right here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's see if we could tell any confluences. I mean, not confluences, but if we can tell any SMT divergence. I guess here's one. This one's going up, and this one's still going down. So this one's a little delayed, but now it's going up. So it looks like NQ is a little delayed. Damn, look at this. Okay, let me see what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. We gotta be USA. USA. Where's the US? Madrid. New York. Oh. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. 605. All right. So while this is here, watch. Oh shit. Gotta do this. Watch. Go like this. And go like that. And go like this. And go like that. Perfect. Order blocks and breaker blocks. Damn. Bootcamp 20. How long is that video from DJR? 12 minutes?
Hola chiquitos, bienvenidos.
Listen to
Are
Spanish?
you guys ready for another boot camp day in the learning? All right, sorry. Let's focus. Fuck, that might can actually. I'm not even
TJR is
monetized.
unhinged.
Hey. I rent my set jet on 4 PF on GDK. Come up on my block. Bloop, 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 bloop. Wait, what the fuck? This shit is wrong. On 4 PF jet, full pockets full. Full pockets full.
Hold on. Alright, hold on. All right, let's do this.
What's your go-to order? Wendy's, fo. Why you wear number 44? Cause I get that damn Wendy's fo.
Start this shit all over.
Fuck, that might get... Actually, I'm not even monetized. Hey. I rent my set jet on 4PF, on GDK. Come up on my block. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Alright. Market's still not open yet. On the 1 minute mark.
Wait, what the fuck? This shit is wrong.
Let's go to the 1 hour mark.
On 4PF, jet, full pockets, faux. Faux pockets, faux.
Okay, so first, let's go ahead and do this. So we're gonna go into the 1 hour mark. Then we're gonna mark the highs. The highs. And the lows. Highs. And this is a low. Would it be this or this? I'm gonna shoot for this one. So here are the Asian highs, London lows, Asian highs, lows. Y'all get what I mean. So if we look here at TJR's, program. Let's go to the 4 hour mark. Okay, yeah. More like this one, I'd say. Even though boom. This might be the lows actually. Oh, actually, yeah, it's this one. It's gotta be, bro. I know it's right before market, but I don't know, man. I feel like that's what it is. Now, market's about to open. We're going to the 1 minute. Use that chart view. Going to the 1 minute, we see we're not even close to even that. So it looks like, I think it's just gonna shoot up. Now that's just beginner view, you know. You can think what you want. 5 minute mark. Let's look at the 5 minute mark. If we see anything. No. There's a whole lot of big wicks right here. I need to do the equilibrium. How do you check the equilibrium? I forgot. I do. So the last high to the last low. I know that shit looks stupid as fuck, but bear with me. to the most recent low, which is actually right here so far. So the halfway equilibrium would be right here. Now I don't know why the fuck it looks like that. Just gonna take all these off and just have this one. Oh shit, wrong side. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. What the fuck? Alright, I don't care. This box is stupid. Alright, so here it looks like the middle point is right here. That's the equilibrium. Trying to see if there's any FVGs, fair value gaps. 5 more minutes left. This is the last candle wick. Fuck. Alright, so it looks like that's the equilibrium. Fair value gaps, I do not see any. Well, I mean, now one is built. I see one now. It's a rectangle. But where the fuck? So right now there's this little fair value gap right here. See how it looks on the 1 minute mark. Damn, look at this wick right here. That's liquidity right there. It's gotta be, bro. It's gonna go up. That's my estimate. I know it's just simple fucking saying it's gonna go up or down, especially when you're not even doing real money or you're not even. You get what I mean. So it looks like this has gone down a little bit to right here. It looks like it's about to bounce back up. Let's see if it hits this fair value gap. So the fair value gap was a 5 minute from the 5 minute chart. So let's go back to the 5 minute chart. This is a fair value gap we're looking at. We're gonna see if the next candle wick goes into this. So we have, okay, let's follow TJR's strategy. Key levels on the 1 hour and 4 hour chart. Any liquidity, session highs and session lows. So we've seen a little bit of liquidity right here. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a whole lot of liquidity. So this is right here, fucking liquidity. So I'll mark this because it could go back up here and go down. How close is that to the, well, just passing the 50 mark, the equilibrium. So if it breaks structure going up, first of all, we gotta see if it goes through this structure. Yeah, so we have to scale to 5-minute time frame to hit key levels. Oh, wait for price to hit key levels. So it's either gonna hit, where are our key levels? Key levels are out here. No, session low right here. So now we're gonna see what happens to the price action. It hits this fair value gap. Well, that's not the fair value gap anymore, is it? Is it? It's gonna bounce back down. I don't know, man. Talk to me, y'all. You guys probably know more about this than I do. What's right and what's wrong about my thesis? Close your door, bro. It's gonna get hot. So yeah, scale to 5-minute time frame and wait for confirmation. Break of structure, inverse fair value gap, or SMT. Is there any SMTs? Not really. There's a whole lot of liquidity right here though. I think this is an order block. So we go mark this one, which is also what's this? What's this? I don't know what this one's. All right, so we're in this fair value gap right here. I mean, at least I thought it was a fair value gap. Seems to do a little bit of, I mean, okay. Let's look at the most recent. Market is officially open. 1 minute mark. There's the IVFG. All right, so let's mark out some points. Low, high, low, high. So it looks like this low is the top of the fair value gap that low, high, higher low, or same low actually, about lower high. It's gonna go down. Damn, there it is. There it is. We look into the 5-minute time frame. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at basically. If I keep it a buck with you. Just looking for some SMT. There isn't really much to tell. Except for, I don't know. Low. Okay, so yeah, 5-minute time frame. We got this low right here, which it looks like we're bouncing up from, and is also, yeah, the bottom. So we gotta see if it hits this equilibrium. So wait for 5-minute continuation. Oh, scale to 5-minute time frame. Wait for confirmation. So break of structure, inverse fair value gap, or SMT. So inverse fair value gap I mean, I don't even. Nah, this isn't even a freaking. I don't think this is. I don't know. I'll keep this up here because it doesn't seem to break through this, but I don't know if this is a fair value gap. It's not a fair value gap. I mean, actually, technically, I think it is. Cause it is. But no, actually, it's not. I'm tripping. Bottom. This is I mean, it still doesn't seem to go past that. Keeps bouncing down to this bottom. Doesn't pass this. So now it's down here. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna tank. It's now breaking this low. It broke the low. It broke the low. Okay. No fair value yet. All right. Alright. This is the low. I don't know what I put down. Low. low, high, low, lower low, high, lower high. Wow. Oh, we're not. There is the break of structure. It's up, it's up, it's up, it's going 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 up. Yep, I was fucking right. My thesis was right! So you're gonna hit equilibrium. Damn! Shit went down. That's liquidity right there. Liquidity! 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 It's going up. It's going up. I promise you that. Watch. Liquidity right here. This, boom. 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 I'm over here talking like I fucking know what I'm fucking talking about. I still have yet to find a fucking... Let's see if there's any SMTs. No SMT divergent. Don't look like it. But... damn, actually, no, it's not going to... it's tanking. I was wrong. Fuck. It's only been fucking 10 minutes. So I hit this high. And then it tanked, bro. Here's what low? Here's the London low. So let's see if it touches this. This is liquidity, bro. This is liquidity to the freaking max. Look at that. Oh my god, this gotta be the order block or breaker block. That's liquidity, bro. This shit's going up. This shit's going up, bro. I'm about to put $1 million on this shit. Oh my god, dude. Whew. I don't have any money on this, but fuck, dude, my emotions are getting played with. You see that big ass wick? Oh my god. And then it breaks down. And then it's gonna go back up. Let's look at the 1 minute time frame actually. Wait, first, any SMTs? Oh shit. Look at that, yeah. SMT is actually, this shit's going deep, bro. This shit's not liquidating. That shit is not liquidating at all. ES. And NQ was the one that was a little delayed. There it is. Is it gonna break this all time? This low? This London low? It broke it. It's going down, it's tanking. Now it's going back up. Yeah, big liquidity sweep right here. Watch. Candles are better close. I'm just gonna close. It's closing under the low. Damn. So is there how? Ain't no way you can see that shit coming. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this like this. Oh my god, that's ugly. I'm gonna keep this like this. I can do whatever it wants. You just gotta learn order blocks.
What's your go-to order? Wendy's, fo. Why you wear number 44? Because I get that damn Wendy's fo. On GDK, on Crib, on BDs. All right, anyways.
This guy's crazy.
Let's get into it. Boot camp day number... I don't fucking know.
Nobody would ever
Anyways,
think, bro,
we're
it's
going to learn about
profitable if they only watch the first
order
minute.
blocks today. Fuck.
This guy is
All right,
who's
let's
making
actually
us
focus. We're going to
profitable
learn
and
about order
retiring
blocks
our
today.
parents.
Per usual, with our little...
TJR, let's focus. Also, TJR, 5 minutes later, turns into a gorilla, does coke, and turns into a little baby, turns into a gang member, orders Wendy's. Bro, TJR is a comedian.
Building block series of our strategy. We are going to, the first day is literally just me talking about why we want to use them, why they're useful to us, usually a quick little overview of why we're using them, what's spot, because after that, I'm honestly more excited for when we can finish up Equilibrium. And then we can start getting into putting everything together. And we're literally going to do 3 days in a row of it's going to be day 1, putting everything together, day 2, putting everything together, day 3, putting everything together. And it's literally just going to be us on the charts, just look, boom, 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 market flowing off of everything that we just learned. But yeah, with that being said, let's talk about order blocks. Let's talk about what they are. Let's talk about why they're beneficial to us. So, what is a order block? So if you guys remember when we talked about liquidity sweeps, remember, right, in order for there to be a liquidity sweep, right, we have to either take out a high or a low, right? And by taking out a high, there has to be a move up. And by taking out a low, there has to be a move down, prior to the, break of structure that ends up shifting the market structure, right? And essentially, all an order block is that move up that causes the liquidity sweep, and then boom, when liquidity gets swept, orders get filled, right? That's why it's called an order block, because it's literally boom, the move up, right? This whole price range is where the orders were filled, and then in turn, right? Let's say we had a low, this was the high or something. We sweep this liquidity or whatever, and then we break structure, right? On this move up right here, this is where orders were able to get filled, right? So that's essentially what our order block is. And we'll talk more in 2 days about how we can spot them. But essentially, that move up or that move down, taking out liquidity where orders are being filled, is our order block. Okay, so why is this beneficial to us, and why would we want to know, why we want to use that? Because one, it's just beneficial knowing the terminology and understanding that, hey, this move down or this move up is what caused those orders to be filled, and that's that move up and that move down, right? That price range is where all these orders were filled. So with that understanding, right, we know that, okay, we have a little uptrend and then boom, okay, right here is where orders were filled. So if price, hold on, that looks super shitty. If price was able to,
there's no
or if the
pattern,
market makers were able to fill their orders with this same people, right? So they can honestly that break of right? Because it's going to be my very first.
Yeah, I don't know. Gotta take a shit, man.
Hey traders.
Now it's coming back up here. Here's the fair value gap I found. Here's a high. Here's a low. Here's a lower high. And there should be a lower low. That's where it's going down. So you got high, low, lower high, Same low or lower low, you can say. Lower high, lower low, then higher, lower. I'm still bullish on this, I'm not gonna lie. Just touched, I mean, now this is the lower. So that is a fair value gap for sure, it's gotta be. We're about to close this candle. Candle's close. So high. So this right here would be like breaking the pattern. This is for sure the fair value gap. Touch this low, all-time low for the day, even passing the other lows, the London lows, Asian lows are all passed. And it looks like we are gonna get even lower low. Damn, this is the third low candle. So it broke through this. I wanna see. Well, actually, how did I not see this, bro? Isn't this a fair value gap? No, actually, that isn't. I'm tripping. Whoa, stumbling. Whoa. This one's. I'm not too sure. But low has been broken again. This low has been cooked. Now I see, well, this candle's not closed yet, but I see another one forming right here, FVG. Let's see if it even reaches this fair value gap. I'm gonna change this because I'm actually not gonna learn. Yeah. It's gonna be a short stream. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm probably gonna be live for another 30 minutes. But
and welcome to another episode of
let's
Smart
try to learn a little bit more of breaker blocks and order blocks.
Risk. Today in this video, we will dive deep into breaker blocks and show you how to use them to get one step ahead of the market. Mastering this concept will provide you with insights into identifying high probability trading setups on the price chart and help you avoid missing perfect trades. We will also explain the various types of candlestick breaker blocks, trading strategies, and price actions associated with breaker blocks that you might encounter in the market. Additionally, we'll break down the key criteria and rules for identifying high-quality breaker blocks and trading setups. So traders, if that's something you're interested in, please give this video a thumbs up to show your support and subscribe to our channel if you are new. See you after intro. Welcome back, traders. So let's get started. Starting with the basics. What is the definition of a breaker block?
Previously failed order block that becomes something. It's a whole big ass fair value gap right here. We are at fucking lows for the day. Might go back up right here though. That's what I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is gonna be a liquidity. This could be an order block or a breaker block. Breaker block is previously failed order block that becomes a key supply or demand zone for the price chart. So it looks like there's 3 more minutes in this 5-minute mark. No, I'm not gonna mark anything just yet, but if we were, yep, there it is. I was about to say, man, I don't think it's gonna keep going down. For those of you watching on YouTube, yes, that's my mom. And I'm sure you can see how me being here is going to be helpful. Even if I'm not making as much as I was. But trust, big trust, she gonna help me. I believe, and I know she believes in me. Alright, so it's looking like this is gonna be a fair value gap as well. So we got a couple fair value gaps right here. This is the 4th candle wick going down, bro. This could be an order block, bro. This wick is big as fuck. This is an order block. Watch. Bink. Bink. Damn. Is there any SMT? No, there isn't. Bro, fucking market opening is just selling off. Alright, let's go ahead and continue this.
A breaker block is a previously failed order block that becomes a key supply or demand zone on the price chart. Generally, this occurs when a previous order block is broken in the opposite direction, causing it to switch its characteristic from supply to demand or vice versa.
Inefficiency.
Essentially, a breaker block is used to mitigate positions and serves as an area where positions are added.
Holy shit. Full fucking port. Bullish now. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this one. It's not gonna be bullish. I doubt it. Alright, so I like how I'm reading this though. I really do. Cause, you know, we being a little smart with it. If I were to have money, I wouldn't have placed an order, obviously. We're looking for the perfect position where we would say, all right, this is where I would buy. Once I say that, then my analysis can be judged. But it's crazy to see that all the lows were fucking broken. There's no way. Well, there is a way, but think of it. This looks like this.
But there is a
Just
and served.
Wait, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Chill. I'm gonna go take a piss, and this is gonna be right here. Watch. Oh, stop moving. Stop following me. Oh wait, no, you're still following me? While it's green? I don't really care. What are you guys thinking? Oh, fuck, man. I went on a run today. Oh, shit. And I feel like maybe while I was doing my abs too, but fuck, dude, like right here. It's like some air got in, you know? Some air. Damn, bro. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, fuck it, let's learn.
Serves as an area where positions are added. But there is a pro tip to consider. Every time the price breaks through a key demand or supply zone without respecting it, that area switches its characteristic. A supply zone becomes a demand zone, and a demand zone becomes a supply zone. The same rules apply to order blocks. The market might ignore the supply and demand of an order block for various reasons. Including shifts in market structure, being overvalued or oversold, tapping into
At that point, wouldn't this be an order block?
higher time frame key areas, the release of important economic news, or other fundamental factors. When a valid demand order block fails to reject the price and price break through it to the downside, it becomes a supply level, which is called a breaker block. In this scenario, it is expected that the price will reject this area and then push to the downside. Now let's see what is the psychology behind the breaker block and how it works. Let's say we have a bullish break of structure above the last high with inefficiency. This move provides a valid order block associated with the recent break of
I mean, it's been a high, low. Now it's going up. Here's another inverse. I mean, not inverse, but here's another FVG. Here is the low now. So it's gotta hit this fair value gap. Okay, we're seeing something. Something might be forming. Or not. So high, low. Lower high. Oh, fuck, dude. Is there any SMTs? Nope. Fucking right behind each other.
structure, offering an opportunity to go long. However, if the price makes a market structure shift by pushing and closing below the most recent low point, the directional bias changes to bearish. As a result, our demand level turns into a supply level after the price breaks the order block to the downside. The psychology behind the breaker block is that traders who went long from the order block. After the recent market structure shift, these traders are now trapped and expect the price to return to their break-even spot, so they can close their long positions without a
It's the 1 hour mark. So it looks like it's about to hit this fair value gap.
a loss. Closing a significant amount of buy orders in this specific
So as long as the high is under here, then it's still on the bearish side. Oh, SMT divergent. So now this low actually has to go right under this low, or else it's a higher low. Damn. Oh. No way. I was about to say it closes like that. Wait a minute. Yeah, this one closed at the upside. This one closed on the downside. Oh shit. It's going down. It's gonna continue to go down. It's already a lower low. It hit a lower low. It hit a lower low. So we're still on the bearish. We're still on the bearish side.
zone will fill numerous selling orders in a short period, creating massive selling momentum in the market. Additionally, retail traders identify the previous market structure shift as a trendline breakout. They eagerly wait for the price to come back up to confirm their trading setup, providing them with an opportunity to go short from the retest area, which is the breaker block. Furthermore, traders will go short at the breaker block because they view this area as a key supply zone. These actions make the breaker block a well-defined supply area, providing a high probability for short positions and resulting in price reversals from that area. However, another key point to consider is that breaker blocks are usually most effective when the price is moving very bullish or
Damn. So this is it. So this low was already passed, so this one doesn't matter.
bearish with minimal.
Alright. I had to give him snacks so he could come in here. Oh shit. So here's a new low. So it has yet to reach this fair value gap, but we will see. Ooh. Now that's liquidation right there. Damn. Yep, next one started. There it is. This one's a new low. High, low. Now this low has to go lower than this. If not, then that's a reversal. But it looks like now it's gonna go up. So this high has to be lower than this one. Still going down. ¿Qué pasó, amigo? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You wanna come sit up here? Look, this is the fair value gap right here. You wanna know how? Because there's a gap between this one and this one. Pay attention, bro. I need you to make me some money. Look, this high and this low. This low has to be lower than this low if it's gonna continue the pattern. You're not listening, are you? It's alright, buddy. It's going down. What? SMT, SMT, SMT. SMT, this one's gotta go down. This one's the one that was delayed. Unless this one goes up. Oh shit. The fuck is going on right now? SMT? SMT divergence? Ooh. Ooh, I see that. I see that. Come on, come on. This bearish. He's got, I mean, this one's gonna close under. Got 3 more minutes left before the candle closes. Can you see him? Yeah, you guys. There it is. This is going back down. But real question is it gonna go lower than that low? So we're still looking for breaker structure, inverse fair value gap, and SMT. It looks like this is gonna break. It's gonna do a little reversal. It's going back down. See, this is where the SMT divergence is. See, one's going up and one's going down. So which one's going? There's liquidity right here, actually. Oh, brother. That's liquidity. There's liquidity right here, right here. Oh, brother, liquidity. Boom, boom, boom. Watch. Watch. Look, look, it's gonna hit the fair value gap. You think it's gonna hit the fair value gap? It's so close. So close. This high is still being respected. But look at, oh, yeah, it closed up. New one started. Damn, barely respecting it. Look at that. Look at that. Now is this gonna go high? Oh, it's breaking it. It's breaking it. I'm right, and I'm right. Break. Oh, is it gonna hit the fair value? It's gonna hit the fair value gap. I told you, Milo, it's gonna hit the fair value gap. Look. Now is it gonna bounce back down or is it gonna go up? I think it's gonna sell off a little, but it's already disrespected these two. It has already disrespected these two. Look at that. See how I can't control this shit perfectly. Or you're trying to control this shit, man. I need a mouse or something. We have now reached the fair value gap. Yep. Fair value gap has been reached. Now is it gonna pass it? Break a structure. It's already a break a structure. Now you gotta wait for a 5-minute continuation, which is confirmation. 5-minute continuation, which is the fair value gap order. Yeah, liquidation. I see it. It already broke through this fair value gap. So it's up. It's gonna go up. Yep. Right here. And then take profit would be right here. Watch. So this is okay. I'm gonna do something. Yep. That's how I would do it. There it is. Close. I'm gonna go to 1 minute. 1 second, imagine. Yeah, 1 minute. Okay. So then we got this one right here. It's teeny tiny, but it's what we're looking for. There it is. Just like that. No. And there it is. This breaker structure. Now we're looking to come up to here. This is another fair value gap right here. Perfect. First, I would say, I guess this would be the first take profit. But that wouldn't be smart, so we gotta look at the, yeah, we're gonna have to keep it there. Okay, so now I hit this fair value gap. Gotta respect it, keep going up, bounce off of this bottom. Bounce off this bottom. Perfect. SMT divergence. It's actually very beautiful. It's working out. I didn't actually take a trade, but it's like, that's exactly where I would have taken the trade, because it hit this fair value gap, it broke this fair value gap. Once it got into this fair value gap, I seen it, which is actually wonderful. It's working out beautifully, beautifully. This is a beautiful setup. Patience. Like I said, it hit this bottom too. It hit this bottom and it bounced right off. Still chasing the pattern. So let's mark off the new highs and new lows. Low, high, higher low. Higher, high, higher low. Now this gotta go up. What's up, buddy? This is another fair value gap right here. So as long as it doesn't break this structure, it's going back up. What's up? You wanna go down?
Alright, go down.
See, I don't think. Well, let me see the 5-minute mark. Yeah, that's not it. Beautiful. There. Fuck. It's working out beautifully. Bro, how do you control this chart, man? What the fuck is going on? Beyond the 1-minute mark. Fuck, my battery is about to die. I really gotta piss, so watch my trade for me. I really think I'm gonna move this up, cause it's gotta be a 1.6. It's 1 to 1.6, right? Oh shit, buddy. Milo, watch my trade, alright? Right here, bro. 1 to 1. Back to the 5-minute mark. Beautiful. It would have been amazing if we could have gotten in on here, bro. Or at least right here. This is crazy though. High, low, higher, high, higher, low. No, actually it's lower. Fuck. Hey. 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 Milo. Milo. What the fuck's wrong with you? Just because you hear somebody don't mean they're fucking intruding. Dude, I'm struggling more fucking trying to control this shit than anything else. Hey! We have a new high. That's for 1 minute mark. 5-minute mark. Still looking beautifully. Not gonna lie, this would have been a W trade. This would have been a W trade. Fuck. Got broken. So we're still in this fair value gap right here. What we're hoping for is for it to, it'll probably stay here, but we need that breaker structure. It already got out of here, but we wanted to close outside of it. So off of this one, we could have bought in here, but we more so secured it right here. 5-minute mark still looking beautiful. up, Benny? I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. I'll add you after this live stream. I genuinely appreciate it. Let's go back to the 5-minute mark. Perfect. This SMT is continuing to go up. Beautiful, beautiful. My God, dude, this was picture perfect. I'm guessing what we would be able to do would be, let's see. We'd be able to bring the stop loss up. I mean, literally to break even. Or at least here. I'll try to bring it up to here. See, we're halfway there. Oh shit, we didn't even check the equilibrium. High. Most recent high to most recent low. Oh my God. I didn't even check the equilibrium, bro. This shit cracked and we almost bought. Yeah, we bought nearly right before the equilibrium. Hmm. Perfect. I mean, it passes fair value gap, past this fair value gap. Now it's right here. We're about to reach London's lows. Here's a new high. Or not. Not yet. Might go up. Just depends on how this one closes. One minute mark. 5 minute mark. ES. Oof. It's not looking so good. It's hitting this fair value gap. But it looks like it's bouncing back up. Beautiful. We need this one to continue going up. Got a whole 5 minutes though. Let's go back to the 1 minute mark. So yeah, I just needed to continue going up. It broke structure. Not broke structure, but it's still that fair value gap. We needed a break structure right here and enter this fair value gap. Entering that fair value gap again, or is it gonna bounce back up? Let's look at the SMT. This one's ahead, so. Back into this fair value gap. Oof. We actually needed to keep going up. Nice. This one's the one that matters. It's gotta go up. Oh, we have a fair value gap right here though. On the 1 minute mark. So it's technically almost the same fair value gap, but it's going back down. That's not good. Fair value gap right here. Bounces right off of this. It's a high, just the last high we had, but the thing is, it's still continuing the downtrend because this was a low, and this is a lower high. Only way possible is if this one breaks this high, then we have a higher high, and then now we have a new trend. I'm gonna put some music on. This is a little boring, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Fuck, man. It looks like it's about to close down here, which is unfortunate. It's already gone through this fair value gap. I mean, we still have this one. Can still respect this one. I think I can get rid of this little tiny one. This fair value gap is from this. Looks like it's about to close going down. But all we need is one bullish candle, and our thesis and it's a bullish run. Because look, we have this low right here, this high. All we need is for this to reverse up a little bit. We need, it might hit right here. This is an IFVG. So this would be, I guess, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Now it's going back up into this one. Wait, where's this one from? I think I could get rid of this one. It's already been disrespected. But this one, there it is, inverse fair value gap. Beautiful. Beautiful fucking full, bro. This is literally what picture perfect looks like, man. Come on, man. We up. Okay. Now, oh my god. Peep it. So right now this is a low, considering this candle continues to stay high. So that means, okay, so we got this high right here, which is basically what we're hoping to hit as our take profit, because we have this low, we had this lower high than this, but like I said, this is a new low. If this candle stays positive or long, we then have a higher low, and it becomes a new trend. ES has been ahead of NQ. That was the first, what's it called? SMT that we saw. Here we have the SMT right here. And now we have hit this. I think we could get rid of this one. We'll see. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. This is this fair value gap. We need this to continue breaking up. We have yet to see another fair value gap though. I mean, actually this tiny fair value gap right here. Which is this right here. I've been drinking so much water, I already gotta piss again. No! Fuck. Here's the equilibrium. Here's the equilibrium. Look at that. Look at that. Bam. Oh my god, bro. Equilibrium has been hit. Boom. Let's go skyrocket, bro. I already know. Look at that equilibrium. That's perfect. Perfect. And it bounces right back off. Bounces right off of equilibrium just like we fucking needed it to. Everything is going perfect with this, bro. I wish I would have actually fucking. Ugh. Bang! All right, new low, new trend. Love it. We're in a bullish trend now. Low, high, low, higher, low. Now we gotta break this structure so that it continues on the uptrend, man. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. I'm gonna take a pic. Wait, what the fuck happened? I thought what? I thought that shit closed. We do not have a new low actually. I'm goofy. I'm goofy for that. No, go up. We do need it. Oh fuck, past equilibrium. I needed to bounce back up right here. Let's go back to the 1 minute chart. Here's equilibrium. Pump, 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 pump. He's going up, yep. High, low, high. Wow, dude, it looks like it's a downtrend from the 1 minute mark. Low, high, lower, low, lower, high, lower, low. Higher high, higher low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low. It's working. It's working. Whole lot of liquidation. Holy crap. What the fuck? What the fuck? Look at this shit, man. Whole lot of liquidation. You know what that means? are trying to have this bounce off of this equilibrium. Bounce off of that equilibrium, buddy. Fuck, man. Up, uppity, uppity, up. Fuck. Yeah. Yes. Ooh, beautiful. Fucking A. Another SMT divergent right here. Right here. Beautiful. You know what that means? I'm bullish. Yeah, past that equilibrium, please, please. Do not close under that equilibrium. Yeah! Oh my god, dude. I knew it. I'm fucking genius. I'm a genius. Oh my god, look at this. This is key textbook. Equilibrium, boom, boom, boom. And look at this. Oh shit. Oh my god, bro. So how did I find this equilibrium? Latest all-time high, the most recent high and the most recent low at that time was this. So then you scope that out, equilibrium is right here. That's what I'm talking about, man. Come on. Talk to me nice. Talk to me nice. Ah, fuck. Or not. What the fuck happened, man? Fuck. Whole lot of fucking liquidation, man. Alright, it's a new candle. It's a new candle. It's still possible for this shit to fucking work, bro.
Best deal ever.
Literally, you can go
Get any
boom,
hand
boom.
tossed pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time, our fans got exactly what they wanted.
Hand pizza with barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black
Wait a
olive.
minute. Yeah, look.
Chicken,
SMT
bacon,
right here.
onions,
That's a
jalapenos.
whole lot of liquidation.
So what are you gonna get this
Yeah,
time?
that's to
Order
the
Domino's
downside.
$9.99 best deal ever
Fuck.
now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this
Low,
online only offer until August 3rd.
high.
Excludes XL and
That's a
specialty
lower
price. Services,
low,
extra
bro.
toppings,
Fuck, a
supplies,
lower
and
high. That's even worse.
Domino's best deal ever is
No,
back. Get any hand
man,
tossed
no,
pan, thin crust,
man.
or New York style pizza
Gotta
with any
bounce
toppings
back
for
up
just
right here.
$9.99
I
online.
literally
Last
has
time,
to.
Our fans got exactly what they wanted.
As long as
Pizza
this
with
shit
barbecue
is
sauce,
not here
mushrooms,
right
and
here.
black olive.
Yeah,
Chicken,
stop
bacon,
loss would
onions,
actually have to be
jalapenos.
down here. That's where we're wrong.
So what are you gonna get this time?
It's possible for it to come down here and then pass. Very possible. We wouldn't want that. Obviously, we're not investing right now. We're not trading right now. Actual money. We're not even in the paper trade either. But
Cold plunges,
my whole goal
gratitude
is to
journals,
see if my
screen
thesis
detoxes.
is
How
right,
do
you know?
what actually works? With a 4.9 rating from 1.7 million client reviews, you're in good hands with BetterHelp, where you can talk with real licensed therapists, not AI. Wellness shouldn't be overwhelming, and therapists can help figure out what's best for you. And yeah, it might involve a screen detox. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
So a whole lot of liquidation right here, a whole lot of stagnation. High, low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low, higher high, lower low, lower high. There isn't a pattern right now, bro. But if we look here in the 5-minute mark, this got disrespected. This fair value gap got broken through, Now we're hoping we're almost back at where we came into this trade. We're hoping it bounces off of this one right here. Right here. Which it seems like it's doing, actually. Which is beautiful. We have a new candle now. Whole lot of liquidation. Whole lot of liquidation. And it's towards the downside. It's an imbalance right there. Fuck. Is there any fair value? Haven't seen a new fair value gap. We're back into this one. We cannot have it break structure right there, which it doesn't seem like it's doing. It's actually doing what it's supposed to with this equilibrium, and hopefully this is where it starts coming back up. Does not close outside of that fair value gap. What's this 1 minute mark?
We about to run it up. Hold up, let me fuck.
What the fuck are you doing? So yeah, we're back at where we came, or where we bought, technically. If there's any fair value gaps over here that I missed. 5 minute mark. Oh, this one. Which it entered.
We about to run it up. Hold up, let me fuck.
Okay, so yeah, I missed this fair value gap, but it actually entered this fair value gap and reversed. Oh, that's beautiful. This is a whole lot of fucking liquidation right there. Beautiful! Okay, I'm not even gonna talk here.
Run it up, hold up, let me fuck it up.
I'm about to get a laser show up in this bitch. Holy shit, it's working! You're about to run it up! Boom, boom, boom!
We about to run it up, hold up, let me fuck.
Here's another one.
Man, this shit is sick, boy.
No, close on the uptrend.
We about to run it up. Hold up, let me fuck.
Oh shit. SMT. Holds. SMT. It may seem like this one closed in the negative, but look at this. SMT, positive. Different, bro. This is like the third SMT, bro. It's going up. Wow, beautiful. Pass equilibrium, please. Yeah, I like to see, bro. That's what I'm talking about. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, God. Don't do that shit. Oh my God, dude, this is literally. As long as it closes this one in positive, the trend is still going up. Going to the 1 minute chart. High, low, lower high, lower low, lower high, higher low, higher high. Higher low. Go back up here. It hit equilibrium. A lot of people sold. Now it's gonna go back up. I just needed to close at a positive candle. Long candle. a whole lot of liquidation right here, bro. Whole lot of liquidation. New candle. New fucking candle. Alright, it's a new low, which begins the new trend. What is this one?
We got a party to go to tonight.
Alright, now. I just gotta follow this trend. Bouncing off of this. There you go, bounces up to equilibrium. We go a little higher. That is beautiful, man. I'm just gonna take, I'm changing the title actually, because how's you guys' day so far? I hope you guys are having a splendid Monday. Have you guys made any trades? You guys have? Let me know. Let me know if you guys are in this specific trade as well. I'm pretty sure some other people seen that shit.
Stuck spending your Friday circling back on email? Close your computer and dive into refreshment with Kona Big Wave. Order Kona Big Wave on Instacart now and transport yourself from Las Vegas to the spirit of Aloha.
Add 25. Whoa, this is a whole lot of liquidation though. Look how small these candles are. I think this liquidation is crazy. Cause look, this liquidation is actually crazy, bro. Once this shit hit, I had a feeling, bro. Once I saw that big ass candle, I had a feeling. It would have been smart to just hop in right after that shit happened, not gonna lie. Because yeah, I would guess this is an order block or breaker block. I'm not too knowledgeable on order blocks and breaker blocks, but that's literally what it looks like. Order block, and then liquidation, and then boom. Then you look at the high lows, set the equilibrium, then you start seeing the pattern. You gotta have it go up. Alright, new candle has been formed, which means there's a new high, which is not good actually, because it did not go past this. Fuck. But it's okay, because then there's a new low, and it's higher than this low, which is perfect. Well, this actually would be a new, wait, what? No, it wouldn't be a new low, because it's got this low, high, lower, high, higher low, lower high, higher low. Now this has got to be a higher low than, higher high than this one, which is actually about to hit. As long as this one closes in a positive candle. But it keeps hitting the equilibrium. And it wants to pass equilibrium. We just needed to close past this. And then we'll have this. I think this is about to come. Because look. 1, 2, 3. Liquidation, liquidation, liquidation. Boom! Tell me if y'all agree with me. Tell me if y'all agree with me. Come on. Come on. You can't tell me you don't see this too. Look at this. This is picture perfect. This is TJR would be proud. TJR would be proud. Tell me or not. Literally, bar for bar, everything that TJR taught me these past 3 days, put it into effect. Obviously, I didn't trade because I'm just fucking. I'm out here. It's my fourth day out here, you know. But honestly, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Last night, I was debating whether I wanted to wake up early for the market open or not. First, I ran a mile. Today's the first day of 75 hard. I was debating that. I don't know how. I woke up before my alarm at 4:30. So I took it as a sign. Went for my run. Started my morning routine. Filled my gallon. Drank coffee. And hopped on the market right before it opened. I marked all the highs and lows of the London session and Asian session, which is actually up here. This is the high of the London session, right? Where is it? No, this one's not high. This is the high, which probably should be the take profit, not gonna lie. But the first take profit is gonna be this one. That's not even the high. This is the high. This is actually the low. I don't know what this one is. Just the high. Beautiful though. We can get rid of this one. This is not equilibrium. Fuck. This one is not equilibrium. High. Oh yeah, I was just marking highs and lows. Dude, a whole lot of liquidation. We need this. No, that's not what we need, buddy. Why you doing that shit to me, man? Why you playing games with me, bro? Whole lot of liquidation right there. Up! Dude, look at that. That candle, these candles are crazy, bro. It's working. Close. is a whole lot of stagnation, bro. A whole lot of liquidation. It's scary. But it looks like, bro, it looks like. Bro, I already got a piss again. This is crazy. It's like my fucking 6th piss of the fucking live stream. No! Oh shit, yeah, there's a new one. Oh my god, I was right. I was right. Alright, I'm gonna watch my shit. About to meditate. Wouldn't mind on negotiables. So why not do it live on stream? I don't want to hop on live. I don't want to hop off live stream. So comes. Is there a new candlewick? what's it called? I let you sleep today because it's Friday, but you're meditating with me. What's up, y'all? Say hello to my little brother. I'm live streaming. But look at what I'm not trading, but I just hopped on market so I can like see or try to find something, and I used the knowledge, and it looks like it's actually kind of hitting. I'm in break even right now, but here, let me show you what the thought process of this. So this is when market opens right here, this blue line. Right when market opens, this shit went. But then you see this. It's called liquidation. So that means like a whole lot of people like liquidated. They sold when this candle hit. And then once that shit hit, I also saw these fair value gaps. So a fair value gap is basically let's see. Yeah, kind of an example, but when there's 3 candles and the first candle, the bottom wick is the top, and there's a space in between that one and the top wick of the third candle. So you see here, bottom wick, and there's a little bit of space in between this right here. Bottom wick, top wick, this is the fair value gap. Bottom wick, top wick. So you point all those out and see, because right here you can see how it's just like basically staying here, or use these to see if it's gonna if it's gonna stay, if it's gonna bounce back up it, or if it's gonna break structure and go down. I mark the highs and lows, and this big ass box is kind of what I guess holds all this together. You take, at that time it was the most recent high and the most recent low. You put it from there to there, and this is the equilibrium. The equilibrium is the middle. And you can see here, equilibrium, the 50% mark from the most recent high and low. You see that? It's literally how that looks. So right now we're like, it's like staying stagnant, but we're trying to see if it goes up. I'm not actually putting anything on it, but I'm just trying to see if I'm able to do the right thesis. So as you can see, like, there's no fair value gap, no fair value gap, no fair value, like, it's just like, I guess, a trend. So usually what you do to see how the trend is gonna go is, this is a low and this is a high, and there's a higher low and there's a higher high, so that means it's going up. But then there is, this is a new low, but as you can see, it's already lower than this, so the trend is kind of just staying stagnant. We're seeing this fair value gap, and it's bouncing off the bottom of this, so it's respecting this, and hopefully it bounces back up here. But yeah, that's I've just been fucking watching this market and seeing what happens. But I woke up at 4 and I went on a run. I was thinking if I was gonna wake you up, but I was even debating if I wanted to wake up. And it's Friday, so I was like, I'll let this guy rest for one more day. You have school when? Next week? What day?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Mom said the 11th, but that's not next week.
When is that?
In 2 weeks, or a week and a half.
It's gonna be on Wednesday.
This Wednesday?
No, maybe
Or next Wednesday?
it might be on next Monday. On next Monday.
Okay. Let me stop this from following me. Put this right here. Alright. So today's day 1 of non-negotiables. We're gonna be doing. You work at 10:30? Or at 10?
10.
10? You gonna shower?
Yeah.
Wow.
What you mean?
We're gonna meditate for 5 minutes. Oh shit, no! See, now we're losing. We needed to bounce off this or this. My stop loss would be this, because this is basically when I would be wrong. Because this is liquidation and we expect it to not come down there. We expect it to go and then. So hopefully it follows that trend. I'm gonna have to move this. This was not accurate. But hopefully it goes this way. Like that. So each one of these is 5 minutes. So by the time we finish meditating, our whole candle's gonna be done. Alright, you ready? As ready as you'll ever be, huh? Alright. We're gonna be meditating for 5 minutes real quick. Here's the timer. Close your eyes. Just focus on your breathing. How was that?
Alright.
Not too long?
No.
Nice. Eventually we'll be doing time. Well, it looks like it passed the equilibrium. So this is a new... Bless you.
Thank you.
This is a new low, which is kind of a lower low. Kind of the same. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. I need you to keep the trend. Only if we actually fucking had an account, huh? Damn. That is literally like picture perfect. With the main goal is to get as many of these confluences right to like double down on it. So these fair value gaps, when it was happening, you would either expect it to bounce up off of this or break through it, break the structure. So if it breaks the structure, then obviously it's gonna be fucking, what's it called, short, going negative down. But it didn't even come back down, and even this one, when this one formed, it never came back down to here except for here, and when it did, it bounced back up. This one, it got broken through basically, so that one's kind of irrelevant. But this one's the one that got respected. This one already got disrespected. Wow. Fucking needed that meditation session after FIFA yesterday, bro. She triggered me. You know that well. You should have one.
20 down the drain.
Huh?
20 down the drain.
Literally. Now you know what, fool? I'm not giving you those 20. We're using those 20 for blackjack.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
Losing it again.
Just kidding.
Ooh, it's gonna go down.
Hopefully not. And then I put my stop loss over here because this is the highest it was when the market opened. It's just off. It's charging. Why, you want to use it?
No, I want to see what time it is.
It's 8:49.
Oh, right
Damn. This one was W's. So now you can see. So let me extend these. Extend this one. Extend this one. So this is actually not a new high because it's still going up. So here's how it goes: low, high, higher low, lower high, higher low. So then that just means there's no trend because it doesn't continue the pattern. But here we have this low. So this low, oh fuck. So I don't want to delete it, but this low is a new one basically. New high. This is literally picture perfect. When that is low, lower low, disrespect.
How much would you want?
So if it hits my take profit, I have a 1.5 risk to reward ratio. So that means I would make a 1.5x. So I'm risking 1 to get 1.5 back. That's what it means. But the whole goal is this is just the first take profit because this is where the market opened. But if we look here we have the London market, which is, let me look at the 4-hour mark. So this white is basically the US market. So this was, yeah, this was yesterday. So this was, wait, was it? Yeah, right. So this is the London Asian market. This is the all-time high that it was in the morning. This was yesterday. So this would be the expectance, like I'm expecting it to bounce back up here and then just go level it out, or maybe even back up here from yesterday. So we look at this. This is barely the beginning of this market. Every little indicator. Oh wait, no, 1 hour. Every little thing right here is an hour. Every candle is an hour. So this is we've only been open for 2.5 hours, almost 3. So the whole, so the goal take profit would be, what is this? Would be this one. Like expecting it to go back up to here, because this is the all-time high of the fucking London and Asian market. So you got
how much of a delay you have?
Of this? Not that much, like a couple minutes.
Minutes?
Probably not even that. Look, switch to the 5-minute frame. Let me see us. Yeah, you see, it's already switching. So a couple seconds, maybe a minute. So it broke a equilibrium. It broke this one. So now we gotta see if it hits this one. Hopefully it doesn't reverse from here. It's gotta break this structure. So then is this even one? I'm gonna take this one off.
That's a doji. That's a doji.
This one?
Yeah.
You see there's one right here too. And there, this is liquidation right here. There's a lot of liquidation right here. And boom. Now it's giving us more of this, but it's following this trend. We need this to break structure and break through here. What I'm talking about, this candle's about to close. And we already have a higher high for this one. So you got this low. This one, well, I guess it doesn't matter because this is a lower low. So I could take this one off. But, damn, we broke through this structure. Now the goal is to pass this high. And this is where I entered. Technically, I would have entered. And the lowest is gone, it's just here. I was thinking like after this, maybe some people would have already entered here, but I don't know. I entered here because it didn't enter this. Then I made this one. There it goes. Still fucking bouncing off of this. We need to break through this, break that structure right there. We look at the 1 minute mark. Now each of these candles are 1 minute. So you can see it's going to be bouncing off of this or breaking the structure. The goal is for it to bounce off of this and go back up. As long as it doesn't close under here, I think it should be fine. In the 5 minute mark. We need to bounce up. We need to pass this fair value gap. So low. I only have this because it's a high frequency. There you go. Closes at 1 minute. We need to close in here. At least that's a whole lot of liquidation. Oh, and something else that actually I forgot to mention, something else that made me confirm this is something called S&P divergence. So this is one index fund, but a lot of index funds, they follow each other. And look at this one. There's a couple of things that were different. So you see these, they're all red. This one has a blue and a blue, and that kind of, while it was happening, you can see the difference, you know? Look at that, it's a whole lot, but it still ended up in the positive. Another one is right here, blue. This one was the first one I noticed. This one was red. But this one seems to be ahead than this one.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Every sip of Blue Moon's Belgian-style wheat ale is crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander. Plus, try Blue Moon Light and Blue Moon non-alcoholic.
The S&P divergence is basically the difference in it. And once you notice those differences, you'll see that the other one is going to follow it.
Without the alcohol. Check your local store for Blue Moon, made brighter. Celebrate responsibly. 2025 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado.
Break up here. Close up here, and it's respecting the fair value gap. The fair value gap is essentially just orders that need to be filled with. So there's fair value gap. Oh, imbalance is fair value gap. Imbalanced price action that needs to be balanced, that will be a retrace. TJR was like, it's like a dick size, doesn't matter. Bottom wick and third top wick. So that's the bottom wick, top wick. And an inverse fair value gap is the same thing, but it gets disrespected within the trend that shows change of trend. So an inverse fair value gap is, let's say you have the higher high, low, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, and then it hits a fair value gap, and then it breaks the trend, and that's an inverse fair value gap. So if this were to reverse down, this were to be an inverse fair value gap. But that's only if it closes outside of it, I believe. Don't quote me on that one, but something like that, you know? For sure. Good shit. Good imagination. See you later. Have fun at work. I'm staying hydrated today, bro. Feels like I've already finished half of this shit. Let's go! Oh, there's a fair value gap now. Fair value gap formed. So we're gonna get this one and get this one out of here. This one's already broken structure. So I think I'm gonna get rid of this one since we have that new one formed. We are now in this fair value gap. And now we have a new high and a new low. So now we need this high to go higher than this, and we got a new trend. We got low, high, higher low. We need a higher high. Get rid of this one. There's a new trend in town. Oh, don't do that. We need this to bounce up off of here. Shit, man, I'm right here. Beautiful. Beautiful, it did come out. Nice, broken. Alright, since we're just watching charts though, might as well just play some online poker while we're at it, no? What? Oh. 5 minutes left in registration. That is beautiful, man. Ooh, 2 pair all in, I'll call. Please don't have 3 of a kind. I just beat his ass. Damn, off of 1, bro. He had a king. He thought he had the best hand. I'm great. Back to the 5-minute mark. This is beautiful. We got me high now. Real high. Team Jack would like to see that. Oh my god. Wow. We even broke this high. Reconstruction. Nice. We're about to hit this fair value gap. We're gonna bet a little bit. We were not able to hit this fair value gap. He didn't jack shit. He didn't have jack shit. Nice.
You had me dreaming. Give me a reason. And if you want me, just say you want me. You had me dreaming. Give me a reason. Tell me why you let me go.
Okay.
And if you want me, just say you want me.
No, yo creo que está afuera.
Ahí lo voy a dejar cuando voy a llevar.
Ok, pero pues checa que sí está dentro. Pero sí, checa que sí está dentro.
It's a new one.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because they know that those of us here and there want to stay well connected.
Let's watch a movie.
Chévere. Thanks to T-Mobile, we get Netflix included, so we can all enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal está?
Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get a Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with Galaxy AI
This is
on us.
beautiful, man.
Plus, your plan price is guaranteed for 5 years. Save today. Guaranteed for tomorrow. Tap the banner to learn more or visit a store. Guarantees monthly price of talk, tax, and data.
It's literally beautiful. Picture perfect. Picture
Domino's Best
perfect.
Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed
I don't
pan,
think it gets any
thin crust, or
better
New
than
York style
this.
pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time, our fans got exactly what they wanted.
Ham pizza with barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black olives.
Philly steak, extra cheese.
Chicken, bacon, onions, jalapenos.
This got to be the best deal ever.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Perm stuffed crust is extra. Topping limit supply. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
Cold plunges, gratitude journals, screen detoxes. How do you know what actually works? With a 4.9 rating from 1.7 million client reviews, you're in good hands with BetterHelp, where you can talk with real licensed therapists, not AI. Wellness shouldn't be overwhelming, and therapists can help figure out what's best for you. And yeah, it might involve a screen detox. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month.
Late
That's
registration is now done with
betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
277 people left. Let's do this. As long as it doesn't go lower than here. Good thing I didn't call. I had a queen. Cooked me. Alright, got a new low. I mean a new high. Got a new high. Got a new high. What the fuck? Oh shit, that's crazy. Oh, from when I got into this. Go back down here and bounce up. Oh my god. There's a flush on this shit, but yet he still wins. It's ugly. Bounce up. It's not gonna hit that for value gap. It's gonna bounce off that fair value gap. We need to close like this so we can have this low and the trend continues. And it closes, so this is now a low. I don't see any other. Oh, new fair value gap actually just formed. Every day. Every day. Look at the 1 minute mark. Okay. Beautiful. It bounced right off of the fucking. That's 1 minute mark, I forgot.
offer is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings.
Alright, so we wanted to come up
$9.99
here and
online.
break the
Last time,
structure.
Our fans got exactly what they wanted.
Pan pizza with barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black
I
olives.
didn't even realize how many chips I had. Might as well go all in this
Chicken,
five.
bacon, onions, jalapenos.
This got to be the best deal ever.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 best deal ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations.
Bruh.
Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Parm stuffed crust is extra. Topping limit supply.
Ew.
Visit Domino's.com for full
Alright,
details.
this bitch then.
Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea isn't made from real gold, nor is Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea made on a golden peak. But it is brewed from real tea leaves and real cane sugar for real smooth taste that's worth its weight in gold. Gold Peak Tea. Real is gold. Click or tap for more.
Kona Big Wave. We call it Liquid Aloha for a reason. Golden, refreshing, and full of that island feeling. And we've bottled up that feeling in music form
Boom, boom,
with our
boom.
Liquid Aloha playlist.
Bounce
Tap
up
the
off of
banner
there.
to listen now. Copyright 2025 Kona Brewing Co., St. Louis, Missouri. Mahalo for enjoying responsibly.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Today, I've got in trouble. I brought illicit substances to school. A pink powder that took over my mind. That teacher took it, but I have plenty more. Open up your textbook to page 69.
Are different. I've been live for 3 hours and a half. It's crazy. So it keeps on hitting this fair value gap, but it's not moving. I mean, it's not closing under or in it, so that's a good thing. It is a small fair value gap. So yeah, whenever it hits this, it's just fucking, you know, it's getting filled and rebalancing, basically. We have a new low. We need this one to go up. Cannot be another new low. So this low is obviously a higher low. We need this to be a higher high to follow the bullish trend. Shit goes up or what? To a woman.
I don't know what I been told. This ain't you. Work your body to the beat. Pink powder.
This would be a dope ass trade, bro.
Pink powder will set you free.
Back to the 5 minute mark. Beautiful. Wait, no. That was a new low. Hi. Oh, wait. This is the new. Oh, so it didn't know. Ah, perfect. This one. Perfect. So this is a low. This is still a higher. This is still a higher low. That's beautiful. Giving that this goes up, you know. We have now hit this fair value gap. Just 3 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh shit.
Seen the girl in the club, she had a nice butt. I asked if I could touch, then I asked how much. She said you don't have to pay, just go and buy me drinks. Like in the bathroom, you could be on the same.
Oh, what the fuck is? So actually, this is a low. Hi. It's liquidating. Oh. So now we're hitting the all-time lows of the Asian or London market, or the Asian market, which is actually good to see, but we needed to go back up. I would say this is our first stop loss. We would take the profit right here. What would this be? That's 1 for 1. Not really what we're looking for, but I do believe it's gonna hit this. I really do. This is a slightly lower high. So hopefully the trend doesn't fucking go downward. This is a whole lot of liquidation though. That's a lot of liquidation. I got tattoos, bro. Should admire them more, huh? They go hard. I'm gonna get a tattoo with trading money. Watch. That fair value gap. Got disrespected. Alright, we have now reached this fair value gap. We need to bounce back off of there. Need to bounce off of here. Bounce off of here. Beautiful. Fair value gap was actually sick. This fair value gap is actually sick. Beautiful. A whole lot of liquidation right here. Perfect fair value gap. Low. So this is a lower low. We need this higher high. So this good. So just placing and deleting. Oh shit, that's still the all-time high. I mean all-time low of Asian market. Oh no, wait, what? This is a low? A high? I mean, it depends if it closes as a fucking red candle or pink candle. Oh, I hear a flush. Slightly broke through this fair value gap, but something tells me that it's not gonna continue going down. I know the pattern is a downtrend. Low, high, low, lower high. This one stays here, it's gonna be a low, low. We're gonna reach this fair value gap again. Should bounce off of there. Bounce. So a whole lot of liquidation. Fuck. What the fuck? Something still told me it's gonna bounce off of this. Yeah, it's gonna bounce off of that fair value gap. This fair value gap is still being respected. Should be an inverse fair value gap right there. Bounce up. Don't close up that. Don't close out of it. Don't close out of it, please.
Domino's best deal ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time, our fans got exactly.
So this fair value gap got
Pizza with
disrespected.
barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black olives.
I mean, it was
Chicken,
pushed
bacon,
through.
onions, jalapenos.
This one's the one I'm really
So what are you gonna get this
believing
time?
in.
Order Domino's $9.99 best deal ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Perm stuffed crust is extra. Topping limit supply. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea isn't made from real gold.
Damn.
Nor is Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea made on a golden peak. But it is brewed from real tea leaves and real cane sugar for real smooth taste that's worth its weight in gold. Gold Peak Tea. Real is gold. Click or tap for more.
Kona Big Wave. We call it Liquid Aloha for a reason. Golden, refreshing, and full of that island feeling. And we've bottled up that feeling in music form with our Liquid Aloha playlist. Tap the banner to listen.
No other for value
Copyright
gap.
2025 Kona Brewing Co., St. Louis, Missouri. Mahalo for enjoying responsibly.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
Bounces off of that, perfect. Bounces back off of it. Muito bem. Okay, so it looks like this fair value gap is actually holding. And now we have this fair value gap. Nice. Alright, let's while this moves. Here with the big one. So we ran we technically did our first workout. We did a run with abs. .1 miles for a total of 24.40. Don't break, don't close, don't do that fair value yet. We've meditated 5 minutes, but I don't think that's gonna be the only. We worked 0 hours, we got 0 calories. We needed to not close under that fair value yet. Now it's going back to equilibrium. Don't touch that dial. So it's bouncing off of equilibrium. Oof.
Don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial.
Hello, hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Hello? Oh, I can't get this to work. Is anybody there?
So I got the 1 hour mark.
Don't touch that dial.
That sucks, man.
Don't touch that dial.
Boom, boom.
Don't touch
Now
that dial.
there's actually going to
Don't touch
be
that dial.
a
Don't touch
big, oh shit. Actually gonna be a big,
Don't touch that dial. 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 That dial.
Hello, hello? Is anybody there?
That dial.
Hello?
That dial. That dial. That dial. That dial.
Hello, hello?
hello, hello.
Hello? Hello, hello? Is anybody there? Hello?
Don't touch that dial. So it's this all-time high. This high.
Don't touch that dial. 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 Don't touch that dial.
100% we should have taken profits right here.
Don't touch that dial.
Don't you understand? I need this right now. Don't take this away from me. This is all I got. This is all I want. This is all I need. Here we go. Here we go. Pressure. 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 Here we go. Here we go. Pressure. Pressure. I need this right now. Pressure. I need this right now. Pressure. I need this right now. Pressure. This is my life. There's so much pressure. But with this music, I feel much better. I dance all night. It's my salvation. Love is the message, my motivation. This is my life. There's so much pressure. But with this music, I feel much better. I dance all night. It's my salvation. Love is the message, my motivation.
I think I just let this shit ride too long. Not
When
gonna
your
lie.
friends tell you you drink too
Not gonna
much,
lie.
and if not that, you smoke too much. But what am I to do? I live in a world of despair, of darkness, and this music is the only thing that brings me pleasure, the only thing that brings light into my life. Don't you understand? I need this right now. Don't take this away from me. This is all I got. This is all I want. This is all I need. I need this right now. I need this right now. I need this right now. Here we go. Here we go. Pressure. 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 I need this right now. Pressure. I need this right now. Pressure. I need this right now. Pressure. This is my life. There's so much pressure. But with this music, I feel much better. I dance all night. It's my salvation. Love is the message, my motivation. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time, our fans got
That's awesome,
exactly
yeah.
what they wanted.
Pan pizza with barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black olives.
Philly steak, extra cheese.
Chicken, bacon, onions, jalapenos.
This got to be the best deal ever.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Perm stuffed crust is extra. Topping limit supply. Visit Domino's.com
It was
for full
about to be
details.
4 hours since I started live streaming.
Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea isn't made from real gold, nor is Gold Peak Real Brewed Tea made on a golden peak. But it is brewed from real tea leaves and real cane sugar for real smooth taste that's worth its weight in gold. Gold Peak Tea. Real is gold. Click or tap for more.
Kona Big Wave. We call it Liquid Aloha for a reason. Golden, refreshing, and full of that island feeling. And we've bottled up that feeling in music form with our Liquid Aloha playlist. Tap the banner to listen now. Copyright 2025 Kona Brewing Co., St. Louis, Missouri. Mahalo for enjoying responsibly.
Advertising on Spotify is easy. You just write a script, pick your background music, then let us create your ad for free. It's that easy. Learn more at ads.spotify.com.
And you just don't stop.
See, I would have. I don't know, man. I should have. Right here at this low for the Asian market, that's when I should have put the stop loss instead of this right here. This would have been ideal. This right here.
You might not ever get rich, but let me tell you, it's better than digging a ditch. There ain't no telling who you might be. We're on the move. We've got the groove. No, 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 no. I've got the groove, got the groove, got the groove. We're on the move. We've got the groove. We're on the move. We're on the move. We've got the groove.
Right here, look at
We're on the move. Well, those cars never seem to stop coming. Keep those magic machines humming.
See, it would have been cut off right here.
We're on We've got the groove. We're on the move. We've got the groove.
There are now some new This one was perfect. Ooh, 1 minute left in the red. Liquidation right here. Go back up.
So here we go.
Horrendous, man. kind of disgusting, man. Perfect. Please. Beautiful. Beautiful. I need to pass this one. So as I was saying earlier, this trade, it's not an actual trade by the way, for those of you guys here, but this trade should have been closed right here. The reason being is because this is the daily low for the Asian market, or the London market. I don't know which one's right before the US market, but you get what I mean. Now let's check. I haven't been checking for any SMT divergence since the beginning, but yeah, we're kind of dialed in on this, even though it's not an actual trade, you know. We now have a new low. If this line were to be accurate, it's already done. So it's literally fucking. Take this off. We need to pass equilibrium again. Somebody's got king, they beat us, but they don't. We need to pass this FEG. Just gotta bounce off of here. Or not. I mean, this candle just started actually, so should be fine. Alright, beautiful. So main thing I'm gonna need to learn is when to know when to take profits, just like poker. Know when to leave the table. Because I could have been up if this was an actual trade. But I genuinely don't think I would have sold if this was an actual trade. Just because it was a 1-for-1. As long as this doesn't close outside of the fair value gap, you should be fine. Milo, vente, ven, Milo. Uf. beautiful hand. Gotta raise that for some. To the show. Two more minutes before this candle closes. Ooh, top hill. There's another low from earlier. Go all in, boy. Got an 8-10. You're mad. Got one more minute before this candle closes. Not looking so good for this trade, or for this stop loss. King. Fuck. There's a new high. Bounce this is an inverse fair value gap. They just asked me if I could start work some more at 4 p.m. Oh.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time, our fans got exactly what they wanted.
Pan pizza with barbecue sauce, mushrooms, and black olives.
Philly steak, extra cheese.
Chicken, bacon, onions, jalapenos.
This got to be the best deal ever.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Perm stuffed crust is extra topping when supplied. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
Hear that? Big waves are calling. Dive into refreshment with Kona Big Wave. Tropical flavor and the taste of aloha in every drop. This summer, don't just listen. Join Kona on the Big Wave Bonfire Tour. More information at konabigwave.com/bigwavemusic. Kona Big Wave, liquid aloha. Copyright 2025 Kona Brewing Co., St. Louis, Missouri. Mahalo for enjoying responsibly.
Cold plunges, gratitude journals, screen detoxes. How do you know what actually works? With a 4.9 rating from 1.7 million client reviews, you're in good hands with BetterHelp, where you can talk with real licensed therapists, not AI. Wellness shouldn't be overwhelming, and therapists can help figure out what's best for you. And yeah, it might involve a screen detox. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
fine. I think my thesis is already over with, bro.
I'm not your type. This whole situation, I won't swipe you right.
Hey, mira, otro bot, man. Go outside. Mira. Ew. Green. It's like a painting. Look at he fucking licked this shit and just threw it up.
The fuck? The fuck just happened?
Milo. Hey, look at that. Hey, te venga el coco. Te venga el coco.
Fuck, man, I'm right here. Bro, I was there, man. This isn't the take profit I wanted. I was looking for this right here. Low, high, lower, low. We need a higher. A5 all in. I'm in ninth place. More like no. Yeah, higher high. I just don't win over this guy. Alright, so this one's about to close. Okay, this is gonna be a lower high. No way it closes as a negative or as a bear, short, whatever. Oh, there it is. It's gonna go up. Bounce up off that. Got bottom pair. Oof. As long as they don't have a 10. Or 2. Well, that's only if this one doesn't go up, actually. So hopefully it goes higher again. A whole lot of liquidation though. Control phase. 5, 6, 7, 8. Somebody just needs a 4 or a 9. Is that what you're telling me? And this guy has it? You know what? Fool, fuck it. All in. Yeah, he has it. 9. Fuck you. Accord. Oh, that's it. Genuinely, I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but this has been fun. How's your guys' day going? We ain't leaving yet. I'm not leaving. I've been live for 4 hours though. Hey, make sure to hit that follow button if you guys haven't already. I hope you guys are enjoying this live stream. Chat with me, bro. I'm bored. Come on, man. Who's in this John? Yeah, I think this one's gonna fucking go up in price in the next year or so. I haven't looked at the 1 minute one. I didn't want to pass this one, the inverse. Looks like it's liquidating though. Whole lot of liquidation. As you see here, we have this right here. It's not breaking that. I know this technically doesn't matter, but that's a whole lot of liquidation right there too. Not pressing that. Now that is a new low. So far. So it was a new high. Oh, look at that. Liquidation. Pump. Skyrocket. Pass this and you break the structure. Break the structure. Boom. Break up structure. Right there. Boom. Oh my god. Fuck, dude. Hit this fucking fair value gap with the strap to your cap. Fuck, that shit got me tired. That's a lot of liquidation, man. Horrendous! We work tomorrow, first day of work in Vegas. We took a major pay cut from California, but it's all Gucci, man. It's all Gucci. We are here for the experience. That's all that matters. We're finally getting some experience in the stock market. Alright, so it looks like we have a higher high now. It broke the structure. And it entered this fair value gap. I'm assuming this is gonna go. Looks like I'm going to be getting about 15 to 18 hours a week, maybe 20. So perfect that I'm working a part-time because I'm able to focus on content full-time. And it's also not going to be during the week, so I'm able to lock in and experience the market during the week. And on the weekends, I'm going to be working, so I can't be distracted. I can't be on no fuck shit. Seems like a perfect schedule. We cooking now, boys. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Now the #1 goal is to get funded, bro. I'm getting a funded account. I'm locking in. Lock in. Yeah.
So what are you gonna get this time? Order Domino's $9.99 best deal ever now until August 3rd. Prices higher for some locations. Order this online only offer until August 3rd. Excludes XL and specialty. Perm stuff crust is extra. Topping limit supply. Visit Domino's.com for full details.
Stuck spending your Friday circling back on email? Close your computer and dive
Buddy, I need you to go back up here.
Order Kona Big Wave on Instacart now and transport yourself from Las Vegas to the spirit of Aloha, where stress melts away as ocean waves roll in. So unwind, crack one open, and taste the Aloha.
California.
Kona Big Wave, Liquid Aloha. Copyright 2025, Kona Brewing Co., St. Louis, Missouri. Mahalo for enjoying responsibly.
Man, please don't do stock or crypto trading. You are not knowledgeable enough to do that. You love gambling, and in your hands, the trading with the little money you have. Whoa, dude, this was a dumbass. Sit back and relax. Watch the show happen. Like I said, I'm getting funded. I mean, acts like I'm gonna be fucking trading my own money. This is why I love doing this content, bro. Nobody believes, except for me, bro. I know this shit will work. Y'all can keep doubting, but y'all gonna keep watching. It's alright. I appreciate it. I know I'm not talking to you guys that are actually watching live, because you guys are probably putting me on because you guys see me live on here on Stocks. You probably don't even know about my YouTube channel. But these motherfuckers, it's my motherfucking goal to prove myself right. That's all that I care about. Literally. They can think whatever they want. I don't care if I fail. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna experience. I'm not gonna sit back and fucking work at 9 to 5 my whole fucking life. Fuck. I am not fucking working an average person's life. I'm not doing that. All these people commenting, they're not living the life I want to live. So why am I gonna listen to them, huh? Tell me, why am I gonna listen to you if you are not living the life I want to live? If you got the lifestyle I want to live, then I'll listen to you. That's why I'm listening to CJR. That's why I listen to all these people that have became successful, because I plan on being successful in my own avenue, not in the 9 to 5, not slaving my time and energy to somebody else. So I'm happy I'm working part-time Friday to Sunday. Genuinely. Remember, I'll be live for 5 hours? Holy shit. Alright, let's reply to this guy. Man, please don't do stocks or crypto trading. You are not knowledgeable enough to do that. You love gambling, and in your hands, the trading with the little bit of money you have from the reselling and part-time job will just turn into gambling on stocks. Invest the money. If you want to invest them in ETFs or stocks, have some dividends, and for sure pay your debts. I like your content. I am kind of like you. I live in Europe. I have a normal job. I do hustles, other jobs aside of that. I am making a lot less than you because I am from Eastern Europe. I also have lower expenses, but like in a year and a half, I accumulated 25,000 euros, mostly in safe stocks, ETFs, and cash. I do have a little bit of crypto and some risky stocks, but very little. I know it is not a lot, but it is a start of a snowball. I know it sounds boring, but truly believe this is the way you should try it. Obviously, not done. I believe in myself. Appreciate the support. Obviously, I'm not knowledgeable. That's why I'm using my time and energy to learn how to trade and become profitable with paper money. Instead of minutes or technical significant assets, but we all have different paths. I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And the thing that I'm going to be gambling, I like it. Money. But I believe in myself and don't want to live the average life. That's why my actions are different than the average person. I appreciate the support. Duh. Wait, what the fuck? Alright. What's it looking like? What I miss out on? It's a new low. Low. It looks like there's no pattern yet. Where the fair value gap? Trust me, big dog. This shit gonna hit. Looking like, cause right here, yeah, dude, fuck. Yeah, it looks like this trade is cooked. It would have been cooked if it was an actual trade, but this is why we're learning, brother. Cause initially I was right. I was actually right. I just had my first stop profit, stop loss. I mean, take profit was right here.
I used to didn't pay it any mind, but now it's kind of just a little bit funkier, and it goes in another direction.
But I genuinely feel this is gonna liquidate right here. It's gonna go up.
But you only have to play 3 notes. But you have to do what you.
¿Es amigo?
¿Es amigo? And then you can make other people feel it. You can. So in the process, you ignore everything, that isn't in your group. You know, to create, you have to be kind of selfish, you know.
No pasa
In
nada.
order to wake up, period, you have a smile on my face.
No,
I
que ya
have to
me
perform
hice uno. En la mañana.
perfect to myself and to the
Oh, no, sí, me hice el de como que ayer. Pero por eso digo, dos no caen mal. No pasa nada. Damn, I got a second coffee, let's go.
like heavy.
No, le ando hablando a la cámara.
So it's lighter, but it still has a heavy bottom.
Le estoy hablando a la cámara. Ajá. Fuck, I already drank coffee, but I'll take it. Let me crack down. Let's go! Alright, you know what? Instead of just being here, just fucking waiting for these charts, I should literally be learning more. What are you doing, Cedrix? Why aren't you learning more? This is what they're talking about, bro. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be able to do it like this, huh? They said I'm gonna gamble my last bit of money, bro. They don't believe in me, bro. My audience don't believe in me. Imagine, bro. If I pull your rage, the shade, just do the one tier. I was right. Watch. It's still gonna hit. It's still going. You know what's funny though? the next three videos I'm gonna be uploading on the channel. I'm gonna upload them tomorrow, Sunday, and then Monday. It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me watching TJR. I'm gonna upload 3-hour long video, 2-hour long video. Shit, I'm gonna upload this whole fucking video. But it's because I need my hours. Like I did. So I could get monetized. You know what's the funny part though? I can literally stay at $0 for however long and just continue making videos until I get monetized. And I just start making money from them, and I believe it. But I already know. Well, first of all, my best videos, not surprisingly, but my best videos have literally been me failing, basically. And it's like they always come back to be like, aha, I told you so. And it's like, damn, fool, you act like I didn't know I was gonna fail. What the fuck? That's the difference between me. Wait. I actually want. Wait. I want to see if what he did.
I haven't taken a trade yet, but I'm looking to take longs. Oh my god, I wish you guys heard all of that, bro. Oh my god. Because, okay, I'm looking to take longs off of this right here on NASDAQ. I was explaining literally everything, bro, and then I look to my right and the shit is just not going, bro. Whatever. Long story short, I'm looking to take longs. We have absolutely shit the bed. I made an Instagram reel. I made a TikTok talking about how we are due for a flash crash within the next 2 days. This was the flash crash that I was mentioning on those Instagram reels and on those TikToks. So there you go. I was right about that. If you guys saw that video, you're welcome. Now, what is happening right now? This is pretty much the exact same price action that we saw yesterday, but just on a higher time frame. Look, down candle, down candle, down candle, one mini up candle, down candle, down candle, down candle. What is it doing? It's sweeping out all of this low resistance liquidity. Go to the 5-minute time frame on the trade that we took yesterday. Look at this. down candle, down candle, down candle, small ass little up candle, down candle, down candle, down candle. What was it doing? Taking out all of this low resistance liquidity. Literally the exact same setup, just on the lower time frames. Now that we're on the higher time frames though, we can expect a higher time frame, what? Reversal. Because yesterday we were looking for a lower time frame reversal. Today we're going to be looking for a higher time frame reversal. Awesome. We took out all of these high time frame draws on liquidity versus yesterday we were taking out 5-minute draws on liquidity. Now, with that being said, we can go ahead and scale down into some of our lower time frames because we've already made this 5-minute retrace right here. We came down, swept these out. Even though we didn't make an SMT divergence off of these lows, we could potentially make an SMT divergence off the 1 minute, which we just did. Awesome. So literally all that I'm waiting for now, we made a 1 minute SMT divergence here on NASDAQ. NASDAQ's the leading index. I'm quite literally just going to wait for a break of structure to the upside on NASDAQ, and then I'll enter this trade. Simple, simple. Lit movie. Let's get to work.
Bro, I literally did the same
Let's see if we can
thing
get this break,
TJR did
and then we'll be good to go.
without even having to watch him. I was right. Beautiful.
Lit movie. And then from there, what I'm going to want to do is find these hourly retrace points.
Actually,
so we have...
I actually want to have this on the left side.
Equilibrium right here. I believe, okay, let's see. Okay, we got that break. Awesome. We'll go ahead and get in here.
Where did he get in? I got in like right here, no? Look, he has the same mark right here. It's gotta be. Yeah, this one right here. Right here.
Okay. We have a couple confluences here. We do have this 5-minute gap, but I'm no longer going to consider this because we've already made this 5-minute retrace up and then this move down. So now I'm thinking that we're going to be gunning for this hourly retrace instead. So we have this hourly equilibrium right here, and then we need to look on the higher time frames to find our higher time frame retrace points, because again, this is a higher time frame retrace. So we have hourly equilibrium right here. I'm going to get rid of this GAN box because I've already marked out the equilibrium point. Let's put on 15 minute. 15 minute, we do have this 15-minute gap. I don't know what the fuck this line is. This is the previous London session lows. So we have this 15-minute gap right here. Let's see if the start of this gap is a good risk reward to take partials. It doesn't look like it at all. Nope, it doesn't look like it. So we'll go ahead and disregard that.
Who's that? Yeah, that's kind of... Where's the... Damn, he fucking was right. Wait, what you do? So he went from this right here to what, this? How'd you get that?
So we have this 15-minute gap right here.
Oh.
Here.
Ah, fuck, I should have been doing that.
Let's see if the start of this gap is a good risk reward to take partials. It doesn't look like it at all.
That's literally where I fucking cut off. Literally, bro, right here. He has literally right here is the fucking, no, this right here is the fucking where it hit. This is this. I want to see where he exited, because
nope, it doesn't look.
I want to see if this is actually where
we'll
he
go
had
ahead
his
and
stop
disregard
loss.
that, because I do think that we'll have a steeper retrace anyways. 15-minute. We don't really have any sort of draws on liquidity to the left-hand side. We do have these highs right here on the 1 minute, but those aren't like super solid. We're really kind of just stuck in no man's land right here, and we have 48 minutes until this hourly candle closes. It's like, you know, we're kind of stuck with having to eyeball this shit for real.
All right. First thing I noticed that I did wrong. I probably didn't check the hourly long as much as I should have. I didn't check the hourly as much as I should have, probably. I didn't check the 15-minute. Locker, did you see they posted you there? But I'm not clicking that link. I'm not clicking that link, buddy. Yeah, you see, I don't trust you, fool. You don't hit that follow button. How am I supposed to trust what you say? No.
We only have this hourly equilibrium point.
Actually, fool.
We might just have to, and that's the problem. The 1 minute we don't have much leverage either. We have the top of this.
Get out of here.
5 minute gap right here, but you know that's a decent enough point for TP1 because we're not marking out the 15 minute, and then this is equilibrium, and then we can go ahead and mark out this 5 minute gap as well. And then London session lows is equal with this high right here, and then best case scenario is we revisit start of session highs, or even that's high resistance liquidity, but we'll see. And that's also 1 hour high, so let's go ahead and put on the Fibonacci as well. You can see some of these extension points. So the 50 ball we already marked out. Let me put this on just to see where it's at. 62 is already marked. Let's put the 70 on right here. So I think we already established that this wasn't a good TP1. It's not really the best. What I might do is just have a take profit 1 at a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio because we're trading a retrace again. When we're trading retraces,
I should have done that.
I'm typically not the biggest fan of trading retraces and trying
to. He was right. It hit the 1-for-1.
Whatever, catch like. We're trading against the trend right now, where obviously it would have been more ideal to catch this short, but this was right when market opened, and we just shit the bed. There was no form of entry there.
Yeah, there's literally.
So for us, we have to see that, and we have to understand and realize, like, okay, what can we make happen off of this? Also, I'm looking at this right now, and I fucked up on my risk. Like, not in a good way, so... It's kind of hope that this hits or else this will be a big red day for me.
Yeah, he did NASDAQ too.
And I'm not.
I fucking put my stop loss right here.
Okay, we matched. Oh fuck, dude, I don't like that at all. Let's see if we can break 5 minute structure here. If we can break 5 minute structure, that's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. If we can break 5 minute structure, then that means we can hold with at least a little bit more certainty than what we've been doing so far. Because right now we're hanging on by a fucking thread off the 1 minute. If we can break 5 minute structure here, then we can hold with more certainty. And it's good right here. It's good right here. It's good right here. It's good right here.
I want to see where he like.
No.
Okay, so here's what I did right. Was basically seeing the confluences and hopping in at the right time. What I did wrong was technically let it ride. I'm not actually making trades, but if I would have made a trade, it would have been.
That doesn't completely rule it out by any means. It's just kind of annoying. I would have wanted a break. We don't get a break on ES either. I would have wanted a break. But regardless, hey man, we're moving back up. So if we can hit a 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio, I will 1,000,000,000,000% take profit and move my stops to break even, because dogs, y'all have no idea how bad I risked today. This was really bad. This was really, really bad risk today. High risk, and I didn't want to. for whatever reason, I was placing like lot sizes as if I was trading the S&P 500, and on ES I usually do like fucking 50 or 60 lots, and luckily I stopped myself once I saw the fluctuation, but I hit it twice. Usually I only do 10 lots on NASDAQ. I did fucking 20 on this, and if you guys know, that's a fucking lot, bro. Wait, that's a lot. Okay, sorry, enough trading jokes, but it's a lot of money. Okay, so let's just pray, because if we can hit take profit one, that would be fucking awesome. Come on, mate.
It's cool because that has made the same trade, so I'm able to see, you know, his thought process and, you know, where he leaves. You can see he said he took profit right here. Why is that? Is that the equilibrium? We look here. The price right here is 22,952. 22,952. Yeah, basically close to equilibrium. So once it hit equilibrium, he took profit. So he's like right here right now. It's on this candle right now. I want to see if he closes out positions here and then ends up opening up more positions right here for this one. And also if he gets this, what's it called? Fair value gap.
Yes. Boom. Take profit one hit. Let's go.
This fair value gap is
close. Thank God. Okay, take profit one was hit. Moving my stops to break even.
But this is in the 1 minute mark actually.
Wow. Movie.
Then he moves it. Yeah, what? The fact that in like 10 minutes he just fucking made money. Crazy ass fool. But hold up. His second take profit was where? Fuck, he's on the 1 minute mark.
Okay, $42,000 closing profit on that. Stop losses at break even. Bro, risked $80,000 today on that trade, bro. 80 racks on that, bro. Are we being serious?
That's crazy. Damn. Okay, so now he's like right here, right here. I want to see. His next take profit is right here actually, I think. Which is, no, it's not. His next take profit is at 22975. 22975. His take profit was right here. What made him do that? Right here?
Fuck, dude. And I'm pissed that you guys didn't get my, like, literal 30-minute full-fledged explanation. I, like, went so in-depth. I might go in-depth again, but fuck, dude. I'm really pissed off about that. It's whatever. But it is what it is, dude.
Yeah, I just need to... I need to know when...
I might talk... I'll talk a little bit more about whatever.
Oh, well, now he put it... Yeah, he put it right there.
Don't worry, I'll post
Yep.
And
P&L and all of that shit, showing entries and whatever. This is the trade that I took, so you guys don't have to worry about that. You guys will see the.
I want to see how you react to the downside.
I can't even remember if I told you guys to take a mental screenshot, but whatever. This 4-hour time frame, price, it means single time frame. It's the same reason why price moves confluence. What does that mean? What does it mean? It means that price moves off of the same confluences on every single time frame. The reason that price is moving on the daily time frame is the same reason why price moves a certain way on the 1-hour time frame or the 1 minute time frame or the 1 second time frame. Price moves off of draws on liquidity and imbalanced price. That's how price is able to move. So with that in mind, we can know and understand that, hey, if we've seen this in the past, regardless of if it was on the 4-hour time frame or the 5-minute time frame, we can expect similar price action to follow, especially because this is the same exact price action that we saw on the 5-minute time frame when we were trading yesterday to be able to take our longs. So to me, seeing this, I'm like, it's obvious that we're going to be looking for longs. However, what do I want to wait for? I'm going to want to wait for a higher time frame confirmation than I did yesterday, because yesterday I was trying to take a 5-minute retrace trade. Today, I'm trying to take a 4-hour retrace trade, because this is a 4-hour move down, taking out all of this low resistance draws on liquidity. I know that there's going to be a bit of a retrace after we take out all of these draws. So, with that in mind, and again, show you guys a quick little snapshot. We were trading on ES. Again, it's the same exact price action on the 5-minute, down candle, down candle, down candle, little up candle, down candle, down candle, down candle, all to take out a whole bunch of all of this low resistance draws and liquidity. Awesome. So we've seen this price action before. We know what follows. Typically, 2 big candles up. Okay. So in turn, what can we kind of expect? Not that we're going to get a direct, exact, perfect correlation of 2 big bullish 4-hour candles, but we can expect a retrace off of all of these lows. Sorry, NASDAQ, off of all of these lows. And look at that, we're getting one. Isn't that crazy how it works? So that's essentially a dumbed down version and like just me kind of talking out price as it was going on of what we were seeing from price action today and what we could expect. I expect that we're going to get, again, probably, potentially, maybe even an hourly break of structure to the upside. But I truly think that I'll potentially be stopped out at break even before that happens. But because, again, on the 5-minute yesterday, in order for us to make, again, price is fractal. So like the 1-hour equal one, you can see just a good way to, if we look, okay, where do these Asian session highs as well? So boom, with that in mind, we can say, okay, the hourly time frame has the potential to come all the way up here. Potential a little bit higher than equilibrium. Maybe we come up and potentially take out pre-market.
Hold up. That is where I fucked up. 100%. Look. What the fuck? Cause, it didn't go all the way up. It didn't retrace all the way up. But yeah, look, this is where I should have put my stop loss. But I should have looked at it that way. Cause look, this one went down, but passed it and then it went down. So if I would have had my take profit here, it would have happened. And this was the fucking okay. The fuck, I put 5 seconds, 5 minutes. The fact that there's a 5-second mark. Wait. Yeah, this was the fucking what's it called? Inverse fair value gap. It bounced off of it and from there, it just went down. I see.
Data highs, because these are data highs from non-farm payroll today. Okay. Data highs, non-farm payroll. We could potentially take that out. That's a strong draw in liquidity. We also have 4-hour equilibrium right here. We're expecting price to move. But I also don't want to discredit the fact that I also took this trade on the lower time frames. And with that being said, I'm going to take partial profits right here because this is a good area to do so. And again, like I mentioned, I am pretty over risked right now. So I would like to take some off the top.
Tank right
We're
after
now
he
up
took
$77,000 in profit for the day.
Oh my God, TJ, you're a legend.
I'm going to get rid of this right here.
Oh my God,
get rid of these.
I can't believe it.
What the fuck is that? What's this? London session loans?
I'm actually so happy I did this today, bro.
These were London session loans.
I experienced it for myself.
I believe this
and
was
I'm able to see my mentor do it.
Hourly equilibrium.
How else would you, bro? I literally took the ideal trade, I feel.
So I just took profits, and I feel like we can go higher. Yeah, that's hourly equilibrium.
Well, obviously, good thing I'm not trading because I wouldn't have known where to fucking dip.
And we'll just leave this one as whatever, the take profit. So now we have these 5-minute highs right here. We have London session lows right here. London session lows aren't necessarily a draw on liquidity, but like price typically reacts off of session lows and highs regardless of if there are draws on liquidity or not. So I'll leave that on there as a good take profit point. As our next take profit point, we have 4-hour equilibrium. We have these 5-minute highs right here, and then boom, we have data highs up here from pre-market open and non-farm payroll. So just like that, we pretty much have crafted ourselves a really awesome trade just by correlating it from yesterday's price action because we know and understand that price is fractal.
I don't know.
I'm up a lot for the day. I'm up $77,000. You know, I may or may not want to be sitting on here for much longer.
Okay, you see, that's the thing, bro. I'm here fucking 5.5 hours. If I would have fucking put my stop loss there, I would have been on a long time real quick. But I just learned a lot. I just experienced
this could very
a lot too.
well be a 6-figure day.
Imagine if I didn't wake up today.
This will be a 6-figure day.
I was able to wake up before the market.
If we hit London session lows, I'll be up 6 figures on the day. Because I'm up $77,000 right now. With floating 40K. Is it of me doing this shit live in front of your face?
And we weren't even watching him live.
Miracle, I need a miracle.
I want to see what he...
I am...
Literally just 42 minutes. Fuck, I got to go piss again.
Story. Regardless, we are up $77,720 on the day today.
All right, that's dope. That's actually very dope to see. As you guys can see, I would have been stopped out. So fuck it. What a perfect time to end stream. I'm not gonna lie. This was so much fun. Just going through the market, actually experiencing something, even if I'm not trading. Next week, I am going to start paper trading, demo account, free money. I'm just kidding, fake money. I'm going to be doing a demo account, and I'm going to do like a simulation as if I were to be trying out for a funded account. So I'm gonna go for certain profits, and there's only gonna be a certain amount that I can, that I can use and lose before. But I think this was a great learning lesson, a great experience for the first time on open market or on market open, and first time trying to read the chart. I'm surprised I was able to see the confluences such as the fair value gaps. I need to understand which is a fair value gap and which is an inverse fair value gap, but I'm already, I'm not doing too bad. And another thing I'm surprised with is that I was able to do the equilibrium, find out the equilibrium and see, see that that's another confluence and piece them all together. And the only thing I really struggled with was knowing where I would have left and order blocks and breaker blocks I still don't understand. So we're gonna be studying that shit even if it's not on live stream. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this live stream. I appreciate all of you guys for coming in and chatting, following, and just watching me. You know, it was a fun stream. I was going all over the place. I was trying to be active. I was trying not to be boring. Even played a couple poker tournaments. But I think this was great. If you guys are watching on the YouTube channel, too bad. I'm trading. I'm getting into it. I'm dialing in on this. So y'all better still subscribe. And if you guys are watching on Kick, please follow. And if you guys got any extra bid, hit that subscribe button. That's just gonna go into savings. I'm not even gonna touch that. Any money I make from YouTube or Kick, not gonna touch it. Maybe YouTube, I'll put it into paying an editor or something. But Kick subscribers, I just want to stack it up, save it, so then I can be like, this is how much money I've got from Kick. Tomorrow, I'm working my first day of part-time job here in Vegas, so that should be fun. Make sure you go check out Cedrix Cashflow, so you guys can see how that goes, and so you guys can see what I do this weekend. But that is it. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Laters. Hasta luego, compañeros.